Hello everyone, and welcome back to S-Rank, the only home of video games. That's right, look at your screen. Do you see any other video games? The answer is no. We are the only home of video games. My name is Ethan, and I have a problem. The problem is very simple. I love trophies in PlayStation games, and that sickness has carried me forward to a website called Retro Achievements, in which earlier this year I signed up. You know, here on the channel we do Retro Rotation, where we go through a bunch of different hidden gems and cult classics across retro games. And I decided, you know, I should get something for these. These are like, I don't know, like trophies. Why don't I get these achievements for these games? Which then led me to be like, man, I really like this Metroid game. What if I got the achievements in this? Ooh, and I really like this game. I really like that game. And so one of the things I decided to do this year was to play more retro games and get achievements for them. On streams, sometimes on streams, most of the time not on streams. And I took a break from a few stream series that we've been doing here, and I've been playing a lot of Pokemon Blue on my own, just getting really deep into it. I've been using, or I used rather, the GB operator by Epilogue to pull my actual ROM off of my cartridge here. And that's what we are playing today. I have all of the retro achievements for Pokemon Blue version, save for 6. These 6 retro achievements are for Elite Four runs. There are 6 of them. I'm going to read them out, and then I'm going to tell you what the plan is as we get our healed here, or have had our healed. So, we're not going to see them on screen. Actually, you know what? I could. Let's see here. Yes. Oh, yeah, you should be able to see that right now, right? Yes. Yeah, it's tiny, though. Can I F11? Zoom in. Will that make this bigger? There we go. We gotta beat the Elite Four with a team of Pokemon that are exclusive to Blue, meaning that they are not available to catch in Red. Pretty straightforward. I already have a team of 6. A full team of Pokemon that are not only catchable in the Safari Zone, but catchable in the Safari Zone and, like, their evolved forms. So, like, you know, you can catch Dratini in the Safari Zone. Not Dragonite, but you can use Dragonite. So later in Pokemon's life, in Generation 6, they added a new type, the Fairy type. This is basically a team of 6 Pokemon that would, you know, retroactively get that fairy type applied to them. Is basically Clefable, Wigglytuff, and Mr. Mime. Hence all the Mr. Mime gifts. And then you can't really see the image for this one, but a team of Pokemon that are not evolved. That could be evolved, but are not. And then a team of water Pokemon. So this is what the strategy is. We are not doing 6 runs. We are doing 3 runs. We're doing a team of blue exclusive Pokemon. We are doing a team of Mr. Mime is 3 Wigglytuffs, a Jigglypuff, and a Clefairy, or a Clefable? Clefable and a Jigglypuff. And then we are doing a Poliwhirl carrying a bunch of Magikarps and a Slowpoke to both satisfy the Safari Zone, the Water team, and the Unevolved team to completion. So 3 of these achievements are being completed in 1 run here. Bam, over to here. I should double check to make sure that I'm logged in. You're in a poly with some Magikarps. Well, there is a team of Magikarps for sure. Again, being kind of shepherded by a Poliwhirl. Another thing as well. So we have our guys here. These are my exclusive to blue guys. It's mainly going to be Victory Bell with like Ninetales and Sandslash hopefully being out to take a hit so I can use a revive or whatever to bring Victory Bell back. Now granted, like the level scale in the Elite Four goes up to like 62, 63, something like that. So, you know, this is going to be close. However, and this will be true especially for the Poliwhirl run and the Mr. Mime run, which is just one Pokemon having to carry everything. Mr. Mime, I think he's level 68 right now. I have these. These are items that, like, you never use as a kid because, like, they're only useful in battle. But we're going to sit there, and we're going to pop a bunch of these right in a row at the beginning of each fight. And so our Victory Bell is going to be pretty stacked. I should have went and purchased some more, maybe X attacks, because I only have X specials here for mainly Mr. Mime later on. And the X defends are mainly for Poliwhirl. But I might do the thing here where we're not going to, like... You know, we can't save and quit in the middle of the Elite Four run. So I'm going to make a save here. And if we fuck up, if we fail, or make a mistake, which I guess would just be losing, we'd have to start from the beginning. That doesn't necessarily mean... Oh, no! I was going to say, like, well, okay, I finish one, and then I restart back to here. But it saves when you do when you finish the Elite Four. So I'd have to do some save file, like, stuff. I don't really want to do that. So we're going to try our best. Again, Victory Bell is mainly going to carry here. I quickly prepped for this morning, which included catching those Magikarps, because I didn't actually have a full team. But I looked through Victory Bell's move list here. Slam is a good 80 power move. Acid's a 40 power move. Cut's a 50 power move. Solar Beam's 120. And it's grass type. Acid is poison. Slam and Cut are normal. Solar Beam only has 10 PPs. And takes 2 turns. But he should be able to last for a bit doing that. I think it's safe to throw a couple X defends at the beginning of only like 2 at the beginning of each fight with Victory Bell. Now, if I swap him out or if he faints, those stat increases go away. Same thing if you use a move like, I don't know, Double Team or Tail Whip or whatever. If the Pokemon is swapped out, all of those changes go away. In later games, they would include a move called Baton Pass, where like you would use that move to then willingly swap to another Pokemon and literally pass on your buffs, which is like a key thing to the competitive nonsense. Ninetales, as you might be able to tell, has Dig, which is the only way I was able to beat Lieutenant Surge's gym and get the achievement for only using fire types. And he is the only, Ninetales is the only fire type you can catch. Vulpix, rather, up until that point. But Confuse Ray and Dig might be the two things that kind of help keep it alive while I use items and whatnot to kind of get Victory Bell back up and running. And then Sand Slash, I mean, Homie might just take a hit. Sand Attack, you know, might be useful. Swift, I think, is a decently powerful move. So is Slash, but Swift always hits. And then these three, I mean, Pinsir has one attack. I mean, these guys have low HP, or low HP, they're low level. These are probably, besides maybe Magmar, going to get one-shotted, but Magmar only knows Ember. I caught him, I caught Pinsir, I put him in a box, I said I'll train them later, and I never did. Persian, I love the sprite, the red and blue sprite for Persian. I think it's great. I mean, look at him. A lot of the sprites in this game are very stylized to fit like that they really want to fill that box that the sprite is allowed to fit in, and sometimes almost like it's a circle. You see that with a lot of them over the course of this game, or you see somewhere they really kind of fit in the entire frame in neat ways that they don't really do after this game. Yellow changed a lot of the sprites to look more like the anime, the cartoon, and then you know, as they move on, they really want to dial in the proportions need to exactly look the same. They need to be, you know, there are no off-brand Pokemon here, to the series' detriment, in my opinion. But he knows Bite and Payday. I don't know, he'll be fine. But I have a lot of stuff here I've been stalling. Let us begin with L'Oreal. Now, I know basically the Elite Four, they always use Pokemon in the same order in this game. Same true with every trainer in this game. They aren't doing the thing where they're like, he's got a water Pokemon out, I'll swap to my grass type. They don't do that. They go through their team in order. Yes, Devin secretly hacked, he's in chat here saying the Elite Eight. He secretly hacked my game to add 8 more trainers. I was really trying to think of a follow-up to that joke, and I just kind of sat there in silence. Dugong is ice and water. She is the weakest of the trainers. And so for these first couple, like her and then Bruno afterwards, have a lot of low 50s. 12? David in chat here also says he added 4. Although he called them elite leaders, so. Another weird, okay, so here's the thing. Dugong used Rest on Victory Bell. And it's like, why? It's at full health. What did... Gym leaders, your rival, and the Elite Four, and then maybe certain other specific trainers that they decide, like, we want this guy to be stronger. Maybe he's at the end of a cave or something like that. They get what's kind of called as, like, good AI. Where, like, these are supposed to be, you can't round 12 up, it's already an even number. And 16 is also an even number, and if you're rounding it, that doesn't make sense. Good AI trainers will be like, cool, I know what type that Pokemon is. I have a move that's super effective on that guy. I'm going to use that move. I think Dugong here might know an Ice-type move, but he knows a Psychic-type move called Rest, and Psychic's super effective on grass, so he used Rest right away. There are some gym leaders where across the achievements, you know, for this game, I have to use specific teams, and it's like, cool, Growlithe's always going to use Agility on Blaine against my fighting type Hitmonlee, because it's Psychic type. Agility is Psychic type. So you can kind of abuse that if you are planning ahead and you know exactly what the trainers have for the gym leaders and whatnot. So that was obviously a one-shot. I have the XP all still on. It doesn't really matter. We're here to get achievements, not grind anymore. Cloyster is one of my favorite Pokemon in this game. It has the highest defense possible. Also is a good example of the sprite thing I was talking about. Look how he fills that frame. Because it's not full rectangle around him. It's more of a square. After this game, they orient his shell to be left and right and not top and bottom. Less like a clam and more like a sideways thing. I love Cloyster. Doesn't have a really good move pool here. Aurora Beam is not as good as Ice Beam. As you can see, like, it's super effective. It really should get close to killing me. Granted, I don't know what Cloyster's special is like. I think it has a decent attack. Kingler has one of the best attacks in the game. Best attack stats, rather. Picture Bell leveled up. Only going to be useful here. You notice I didn't use X Defend or anything like that. I think we're going to be able to tank this. I have a bunch of items as well. Slowbro here, he has both Withdraw to raise his defense, which would be useful against all of these moves. And he has Amnesia to raise his special, which would be useful against Solar Beam and also if he knows a water type attack. But I'm going to see if I can just kill him. Yeah, the Slowbro sprite is really good. It's really good. Amnesia raises special by 2 stages, so this won't kill. And he's doing it again. So we're gonna swap over and do Slam. And I missed because it's not a flat 100. Missed again. It's like 70. I literally have it open right here. The accuracy on Slam is 74.6%. There we go. Now there are bugs. There are bugs in this game. There we go. That deal with the stat stuff. So the gym badges in Red and Blue, and this is actually true for a while in the series. Gym badges, not every single gym badge, and the gym leaders will tell you that their gym badge does this. Raise your Pokemon stats. This isn't reflected on the stats page. You look at your Pokemon stats after you beat the gym, they're not going to change. The stats are an increase that only is affected in battle. And it's not something that you would even see if you went to go swap Pokemon and look at them. You're not going to see them there. So every single gym badge adds, a boost to one particular stat. By the time you have all 8, all the stats are getting a boost. I don't know if HP is one. HP wouldn't be one, no. There is a weird bug where because of that, after you have all 8 badges, if you use a move that increases one of your stats, like a move that increases one of your stats, it bumps it all the way up. Like, all the way up. To stage 6 or whatever. It's weird. Hey, Persian's level 30. Good for them. Their Persian knows Payday. Speaking about Payday, there was an achievement in this game where in a single battle, using Payday, generate and earn, at the end, over 2,000, well, at least 2,000 Pokédollars, whatever, which doesn't seem like it'd be that much, but it is a lot. To the point where I've seen, like, strategies on how people are doing it. You gotta fight Snorlax because of its HP, so you don't kill it, and you gotta use an Ether to give yourself more PP for the move, and blah, 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 and the answer is use Mewtwo, because Mewtwo can learn Payday in only this game. From Yellow onwards, Mewtwo can't learn Payday from the TM. Because he has enough HP, and you'd use it on the Elite Four here in one of these battles. I'm going to swap to Ninetales. And you can get that. Because Payday gives you the dollar value equal to double the Pokemon's level that used it. And since Mewtwo is like, he's caught at like 65, something like that, 70. He has enough PP to get over 2,000 in a single fight here. Okay, please don't hurt me. Wow. Jinx doesn't have a high attack stat, but Jinx can learn Ice Punch, which in the old games, whether an attack is physical or special is just determined by its type, and Ice is considered special. Jinx has a decently high special, so therefore it's the best use of Ice Punch in the game. I also love the Ninetales sprite in this game. As Pinsir hasn't gone up, considering how low level it is. I want to swap back over to Victory Bell, but I'm kind of nervous. Okay. See if this works. Oh, this is gonna kill me. Damn it. Okay, so then here's the stupid dance we're gonna do. I don't want to waste my, like, only max reviver. I think I maybe have 2. Okay, we'll take that. Also, lemonades. I have lemonades here. Why do I have lemonades? Anyone know why I have lemonades? Anyone in chat know why I have 50 lemonades instead of buying full restores? It's because they are, like, 10 times cheaper, and they don't fully heal you. Grapes, exactly. Okay, can I get away with an attack? I mean, I was expecting him to... Okay. Fair enough. Victory Bell is back alive. I don't want to get blizzarded. Oh. But he will use Blizzard. So I gotta just go for it. Alright, maybe Slam was not worth it. Let's just see if Ninetales can do it. Do I just... Okay. I didn't know if I would be faster. I mean, of course, this was gonna happen. We managed to confuse it. Come on, Persian. There we go. I'll take that. It's a little bit, but I'll take it. This was gonna happen. I was hoping in this first fight I wouldn't have to use a lot of the X specials and X defense. You Use acid. This won't kill, right? Unless it crits. L'Oreal also still has a super potion in her pocket, so she will use that, unless I can kill. Let's get Ninetales back out here to confuse again. There we go. And, I mean, it is also part ice type. Yes. Damn. Just to not waste flamethrower PP for later. And now Ninetales is level 45. And Sandslash is level 30 or 42. Yeah, the XP all in this game is broken. How it calculates what experience to give leads to easy situations where like let's say a Pokemon gives whatever 800 experience points. It leads to situations often where you just won't get the full 800 distributed. You will get less. If you don't have a full team of 6, it's going to try to give some to a Pokemon that isn't there. If a Pokemon is fainted, again, it will try to give experience to a Pokemon that isn't there. If you use more than one Pokemon in the fight, there is just some, like, division remainder experience points that just gets destroyed. So when you're actually grinding, like, a bunch of low-level Pokemon, and you're not able to just have one dude tank for the team, it's better to just not have the experience, at the XP all out. Okay, let's juice our team back up with some lemonades. No pun intended. And then obviously in Gen 2, it becomes the experience share, which is a held item you give to one Pokemon. And then I think it's Generation 6 that they swap. At some point they swap back to the XP all, and it's just a key item that you can earn and you can toggle on and off. And then I think it was Generation 6 that also was like, yeah, when you catch a Pokemon, you get experience points too. Who cares? Which makes, like, the early game, I guess, a little bit easier. Now, I don't really want to waste my lemonades on these guys who will get one-shotted anyway. So they're just going to stay alive. But do I use it for 5 HPS? To answer that question. Now, I can't save, and I can't... Like, we just gotta immediately go into the next one here. He's gonna open up with Onyx, so it won't be that bad. I love Bruno's side sprite there. He looks so stupid. As opposed to here. A classic sprite there of Onyx. Okay. We're gonna use some X defense. So is he. I'm gonna use 3. Him using an Onyx isn't going to change anything because I'm using Solar Beam instead. I will use... No, I don't need to use... I will use an X Accuracy. Alright, let's charge up. Cool. That was to be expected. Now he's going to swap to Hitmonchan, which knows either Ice Punch or Fire Punch. I used my items, so I gotta keep them out. Now I have ethers and whatnot. I have all of those. I'm gonna try to poison. Because normal is not very effective on fighting types. I'm gonna try acid. But I have those. I have max ethers and max elixirs, and I think 1 elixir. I want to save them. I just don't want to waste them all in this run when we have 2 more. Yep, there's Ice Punch. It's that X special. Really helps. When we do the run with Mr. Mime and Poliwhirl, they'll have Barrier. Well, Mr. Mime will have Barrier and Light Screen. Poliwhirl will have Amnesia, so they'll be protected. I'll use X Defense with Poliwhirl. Alright. A jump kick's a very strong fighting type move. That was a crit. I believe now he'll swap to Onyx, so that will be a good time for me to Lemonade. It's the next fight that I'm a little bit worried about. Agatha has 2 Gengars, a Haunter, a Golbat, and Arbok. Or maybe it's just Haunter, Gengar, Golbat, Arbok, and Kadabra. Or no, Alakazam. Or no, Kadabra. I don't know. It's always a good time to slam in Lemonade. Anyway, Psychic is super effective on grass, so... Not gonna keep you safe. One point of damage, because he used 3 X defense. Go. And then Machamp here. I will continue to Acid. Acid has no chance of poisoning, which sucks. But I get it because, like, if you think about, like, some sort of plant thing throwing up acid to weaken its prey or whatever, like, that's not going to poison it. That's like chemical burning. You know what I mean? But still, poison-type moves, in my opinion, should always have a chance to poison. Ah, still alive. I have to use another move. There we go. Alright, much better fight this time. Give me your money. Alright, really is just using this. Now granted, he didn't really have any super effective moves on Victory Bell besides that Ice Punch. So it's different than the previous fight and then this fight. I like that they kind of imply that Professor Oak and Agatha maybe have had a thing half their lives ago. Okay, so in this game, ghost-type attacks are physical. And you might be like, why? Because I think they take it literally like the ghost is passing through you. Physical. That being said, it's probably going to try to use Hypnosis to put me to sleep because that's a Psychic type move. Use next defense. Wait. Why is it using Dream Eater? Oh, I didn't use an X special before. I'll use one now. Raise that special defense. This game, special attack and defense are the same. I'm going to use another. But yeah, was Nightshade, was Ghost. Yeah. I'm going to now use one of my full restores to both heal up and get rid of that sleep. And they're so expensive, too. Okay. I can't use Slam or Cut because Ghost types are immune to normal types. Gengar is also part Poison, so Acid isn't going to really cut it. No pun intended. And it's only a 40 power move, so I'm going to have to use Solar Beam. Hope he doesn't use Hypnosis on me. Okay. Ouch. I hope this kills. Let's try Acid. Damn. I didn't really look to see how much it moved. Is that 2 or 3 more acids? I just gotta use Solar Beam. I'll use a... Fuck. I'll use a, That was a waste. Okay. Okay. I gotta use a Lemonade. This is on our first guy. She has a stronger Gengar, too. She's got 2 of these guys. Okay, confused no more. Please don't put me to sleep. I will take that. Down to 30 HP. Gengar, yep, Gengar shops at HM. The clothing store. Oops. Oh, I don't want to swap. Actually, no, I don't want to swap. I'm gonna use Wing Attack. It's HM, yeah, you're right. You're right. I don't buy clothes. Yeah, that, again, I love a lot of the sprites in this game. Look at that guy. If you saw that thing in front of you, knowing how tall it is, you're getting the fuck out of that cave. We all complain about Zubats and Geodudes in caves back in these days. Well, there you go, Devin. Get it as a giant-ass back tattoo. Now, this is the best sprite in the game, though. This is 100% the best sprite in this entire video game. hands down 100%. It is Haunter right here. And it is much cooler than Gengar. By turning Haunter into a fatter dude with legs and actual arms instead of floating hands, they kind of made him worse. You know what I mean? Him turning into Gengar makes him worse. Haunter is cooler. Now this would actually be a cool tattoo. 100%. Anyway. Let me see. I should have bought X attacks. That was a crit, though. Problem is I want to save my 2 solar beams for his, for her, final Gengar, her level 61. Another crit. Okay, I'll take it. And she's just having him waste moves. Another crit. Okay, Victory Bell's 55. One thing you learn on playing this game, you know, with a full plan, I'm like, I want to do everything, I need to do all this stuff, and specific Pokemon, and I need to plan out my teams and whatnot, is learning how little moves that the Pokemon are capable of learning from TMs, and how little moves they learn on level up overall. Where it kind of, you know what, like, does balance a lot of the stuff out, but then leads to, like, wasted potential, where, like, this Pokemon has a high attack, but doesn't learn anything useful besides 2 moves that are the same type. You know what I mean? Where it's like, wow. Like, Hitmonchan's a good example. He has a decently high attack. Hitmonlee's a little bit higher. But hey, he's got Ice Punch, Fire Punch, Thunder Punch. But he's got low special attack, and those are all special moves, even though they're punches, because of the typing. So he's useless, really. Hitmonlee is a better choice, but Hitmonlee is a lot of this just slightly better versions of the same fighting type move, and then some normal type moves you can give it. So it's like, ugh. You know what I mean? Okay, so what Hayes just did is removed all of my buffs. Which means that my X accuracy is gone. Means fuck this. That's what I was gonna use on you. Sure, use Haze again. Haze, everyone's favorite PlayStation 3 game by Ubisoft. Everyone's favorite Ubisoft developed, or Ubisoft published, PlayStation 3 Halo killer, Haze. A game about soldiers getting, like sci-fi soldiers getting just addicted to drugs. Everyone loves Haze. It had a cool box art, though. Haze had a cool box art and a cool logo. The game was dog shit. You can't play Hyperscape anymore. That's the sad thing about, like, you know, the past, I guess, 5, 6, 7 years or so, is that all of, like, the infamous, like 6.0 out of 6 out of 10 games that come out tend to be these multiplayer games that then get, like, removed, delisted, so you can't years later be like, yeah, remember Hyperscape? Let's play this weird thing. Like I could with Haze, you know what I mean? Remember MAG on PS3? Massive action game? Like a terrible shooter that was like, what if there was like 1,000 guys in one multiplayer game? I forget what stupidly high number MAG was like purporting, but it was just Yeah. But you could play Mag right now. Like, you can make a custom server for Mag. I don't know if it's official. It's official servers, so you have to be shut down. It's not like fighting games where they're peer-to-peer in that era, and like I could still boot up, you know what I mean, any of those fighting games from that era and still play them online, because there's no server for them to connect to. But you can. There has to be someone that has, you know, custom servers for some of these old games, but you couldn't for a Hyperscape. That's way too complicated. The entire game needs to be on that server. This is the nature of these live service things. Alright. Oh, it's the Kadabra. No. Wait, no, she doesn't know have Kadabra. Why was I thinking that she had Kadabra? I mean, your rival has an Alakazam. I might as well stick with Ninetales, because we're gonna do a little move called Dig. Fuck. Well... that'll still work. Ground is super effective on poison. Maybe I should have had Ninetales out this whole time. I didn't even think about that. When I look at Gengar and Haunter and Ghastly, I don't think about the poison like ever. You know? I never think about the poison. David, what do you think about the poison? The poison in your veins. I saw those weirdly discolored metal spoons in your drawer in your apartment. Almost like someone heated them up in the center of them for a while. I know the poison that runs through your veins. I'm kidding. David doesn't do drugs. It's Devin. Okay. I think this should be it. That's right, Toxics. That's okay. And Ninetales was the one that knew Quick Attack. We're gonna use Cut. And not Slam. There we go. I like this colorway, this color palette that they're doing for this room, where it makes it almost look sepia-toned. Alright, that's 3 fights down. The Elite Four is not called the Elite Three. You know what that means. It means subscribe. Devin and I really want to hit 400 subs by the end of the year. Today's the last day of the year. We only need 4 people. Just 4 people. Devin, let them know. Okay, so Victory Bell. I love this guy. Let's see, Lance opens with Gyarados. Lance has 2 Dragonairs. Lance has, Gyarados, 2 Dragonairs. God, what's his 4th? I open this up. What's his 4th man? I did like 7 Elite Four runs yesterday just to grind money to buy all of these items. So you would think I would remember. Let's see. Oh, right. So he opens with Gyarados, has 2 Dragonairs, has Aerodactyl. That's right. And then Dragonite. So Solar Beam could work on Gyarados and Aerodactyl, sort of. Because they're both also Flying type, and Flying is super effective on grass. So therefore the inverse. Yeah. Okay. So then, yeah, in here, because dragon types are strong against fire and grass, I think. So it's not like Ninetales would be able to really, really help. This might be a tough fight. So I'm sitting here being like, do I pop, do I pop off? Do I pop the, man, I only have 2 max ethers. 4 max, so a max ether. So regular ether, you pick 1 move and it adds 10 PP to it again, restores it. A max ether does 10 PP. No, it fully does 1 move's PP. Whatever. Elixir is 10 to all moves on that Pokemon. Max Elixir is full on all of the moves on that Pokemon. So really, I have 7 uses of get a move good. Yeah, I could use it on Solar Beam. Also Slam, but Cut, there's a lot of Cut left. I need it on Solar Beam. There's a couple fights I need it on Solar Beam. This isn't the last fight. Yeah. Okay. Wait, 4. Here's my favorite thing to do. You know, because I like talking to them sideways because it's like cool. We're like symmetrical on the screen. You know, it's like we're really taking it in as a battle. So if I go to do that with Lance, he just stops you here, almost as if you tried to just walk past him. Or it's that like anime thing where 2 people are talking to each other even though they're standing next to each other and facing away. You know what I mean? I don't know. I just found that funny. Okay. 3 X defense. I like Lance. He's a cool guy. Okay, Dragon Rage, as David and I found out in our Pokemon Stadium stream, only does 40 damage. It's a guaranteed 40. I used 2 X defense, so I should be good here. It was a critical hit? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Coming out, Pinsir. I am not... I have 5 max revives. Fuck it. Use 1 now. He doesn't need a recharge because he killed. That's how the Gen 1 and maybe some of Gen 2 handled, like if you defeat the Pokemon, some things just don't need to happen anymore. You don't need to take poison or burn damage. Apparently you don't need to recover after Hyper Beam. Please don't kill. There's another critical fucking hit. Fucking kidding me. Ugh. I don't want to use a max revive again. We're using a regular one. Fuck. Hey, this won't kill. So fuck you then. Now I gotta use full restore. Let's try this again. Okay. Now I have a bad feeling. I have a bad feeling. Using a lemonade. Yeah, just start charging. Okay. Okay, nice. Good. Whew. You keep doing that. Because it's the only psychic move that it knows, and that psychic is super effective on grass. Okay. One more. I'm gonna use one of these. Use the second one of these. I'm gonna use two of these. Okay. We're gonna try to acid. Wow. Okay. Maybe, wait, is poison considered special? Pokemon Gen. No, poison is physical. Oops. Nope, swap. This thing's also going to keep using agility, because again, agility is a psychic type move. The AI is like, psychic, super effective on grass, use that. I hope his Dragonite also does that. Hold on 1 second. I don't know if it's maybe because of the lights in front of me or just whatever, or just the constant talking, but whatever it is, on streams, I slowly build mucus up in the back of my nose, which causes it to clog, and I have to a couple times. Alright, Aerodactyl should be hopefully easy. I don't think it'll have anything to kill us. We can Solar Beam it. What is with all these crits on me? It's the snow. It did snow again yesterday. I could have bought Dire Hits too, which raise your crit chance. But I'm like, man, I just gotta be one-shotting everything with high specials. Because, like, Victory Bell is granted, yes, Solar Beam is a special move. But, like, Slam and Cut and Acid are all physicals, so I didn't bother buying X attacks. But when we get to Mr. Mime and Poliwhirl, they should be one-shotting guys. At least that's my hope. Sir, I'm gonna use a full restore. I forgot too, like, we're gonna get money after this. I can go buy more, X items to replace the ones I used. Is Barrier considered a psychic move? Oh, he also has agility. Hold on. Exactly, Devin. Devin gets it. Why bother doing this unless there's a profit motive? And Devin, despite what you might think, did not mean that, ironically. He actually is like that. Oh, weird. Dragonite doesn't normally learn Barrier. And it's not a TM. So Lance just has a special Dragonite that knows Barrier. Good for him. I have, in my phone, or in the cloud, I guess, in the Pokemon Home thing, a couple level 50 Dragonites. So Dragonair evolves a Dragonite at level 55. I have a couple legit level 50 Dragonites because they would do all of these, what's it called? They would do all those events where, like, oh, bring your Game Boy and we'll give you this Pokemon. That's how you got Mew back in the day, this and that. And in the DS era, it was even easier. What's up, Brett? How's it going? It was even easier in the DS era because of the Wi-Fi stuff and the wireless. I would just bring my DS into the Toys R Us that is now shut down that I used to go to and connect to their thing, and they would distribute the Pokemons, and they distributed level 50 Dragonites. They also knew a move it wasn't supposed to normally or something like that. Remember, folks, as per Devin's creed, the channel will shut down at the stroke of midnight forever unless we can get 4 more subscribers. 4 more subs. 4 more subscribers. So, do me a favor. Allow my hobby to continue. Find 4 jabronis out there. If you have not subscribed yourself, do so. But find 4 jabronis out there. Give them our link. We need to hit 400 by the end of the year. Devin says this is all being shut the fuck down. Alright, so really it's 3 a.m. East Coast time. My dragon's lost some fucked up plant thing. We're at $3.99. What are we talking about? Oh, shit. Devin, we got 3 subs out of the blue. When, David, I read when you said $3.99, I thought you were, like, David's doing the math on stats and was like, oh, this stat is at $3.99. Sorry, David, I, completely, overlooked your statement there. Okay. Prep for, we'll do, granted, he got, like, canceled because of the N-word statement thing, and he wasn't also just, like, a complete loser, during this time, but, before he was ultra canceled, PewDiePie did a thing where it's like, if this gets 100,000 likes or whatever, I'll delete my channel. I'm gonna delete my second channel. Get it? You know, it was that horseshit. So your rival, in this game, because I picked Blastoise. He will have a Venusaur. He will have a Venusaur, a Gyarados, and an Arcanine. As well as Rhydon, Alakazam, and Pidgeot. So he opens with Pidgeot, then moves to Alakazam, then moves to Rhydon. Pidgeot and Alakazam. Not a good matchup for Victreebel. Not a good matchup for Victreebel. Yes, we are not at 400 yet. Time is... Granted, we still have, by Devin's time, 14 hours? So, there's time. Oh, I'm nervous about this fight, actually. I need to focus. Okay, Solar Beam has 3 uses on it. That'll be useful. Where's Mewtwo? So, oh yeah, you weren't here, but Brett, this particular run needs to be only Pokemon exclusive to Blue and not available to catch in Red. So that's why there's these 6. On my desktop, it says $3.99. Japan time, it's already New Year's. They already had it happen. Wait, you're gonna delete it now. I think literally 8 minutes ago it was New Year's for them. They're 13 hours ahead of me, and it's 1:08 p.m. We are 8 minutes behind. He opens with Pidgeot. I can Acid. I know Pidgeot knows Mirror Move. Yeah, Devin won't see $3.99 or 400 because he won't ever hit refresh. The number won't ever change, and so we're just eternally fucked. I know his Pidgeot knows Mirror Move, and I know it knows Sky Attack. That's all I've ever allowed it to use when I fought it before. Type all this out. Type all this out, Devin. Okay. I'd put the rival in Pokemon Red and Blue and Yellow as one of the most iconic final bosses in video games. He is literally not a villain, because he's not like, I hate you or you must die, you know what I mean? He's your rival, he wants to do better than you, but you are also sort of friends. And so you see him over the course of the game, and then newsflash, buddy, there's a fifth fight, and it's that guy, you know? And I thought that was so cool as a kid. Like, yes. Of course he beat you here. He's always one step ahead of you. Alright, X-Defense. X-Defense. To keep our boy Victory Bell alive. Our genderless boy. They didn't invent genders until Generation 2. I'm using straight up 6. 6 X-Defense and 6 X-Specials. I already lost count. I think that was 3. Those are separate Pokemon, though. Okay. Lemonade, no, full restore. Yeah, those are entirely separate, like, Pokemon species. Okay, X-Specials. I know this isn't the most exciting, like, way to do the fight, but, like, our guys are low, they're low-powered enough. You know what I mean? Okay, he's gonna use Sky Attack. And I hope it doesn't crit. Okay. Shoot, I think that was the 3rd. Plus 4. Five. 6. Nothing happened. Right, okay, that was 7 then. Shit. Let me full restore, because that will probably kill me. Okay. Give him some acid. Cut is a higher accuracy. Oh shit, I should have used an X accuracy. And Victory Bell leveled up. But now he's even stronger. That's the thing though, Acid has only 40 power. So it's just been good. And Slam is double that power at 80, and it fucking misses way more than 1/4 of the time. Right? This is gonna hurt. Okay. It's all those X specials. Ooh. Forgot what Reflect does. I think it's just higher defense. Okay. Alright. Still not at 400, guys. As I'm talking to the same people. If everyone just committed actions against YouTube's terms of service and made multiple accounts. I always thought that was crazy that Twitch was like, you are not allowed to have more than one Twitch account that's against their terms of service. Where it's like, well, I have an account for watching all of these streams, but then I don't want that to be the one I would personally stream on. So of course I'm going to make a second one for that. This will be easy. Now, granted, Rhydon, I don't know if his Rhydon knows it, but Rhydon does know Horn Drill, which is like a 15% chance to hit, but it's a one-hit KO. I've grinded against Rhydons a lot. The cave you fight Mewtwo with. There we go. Magmar, look at him! All he knows is Ember. I'm nervous. Okay. 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 Take that. And then, like, cause you know, Victor Bell's just got that giant mouth. I just dump the lemonade straight down, you know? Or just chuck the whole bottle in there. I'm sure he wouldn't mind. We'll dissolve the plastic, poop it out. This one will be tough. I don't want to die. Oh, I should use the lemonade. That was exactly 80. The weakest fire move. Okay. I think crits, ignore a lot of stat modifiers in this game. Because look how... Because a crit is supposed to be just double, right? That's 12 HP. I hailed 99 with that, full restore, right? So... That was a crit. Okay, slam. Here's the crit. Now I'm burned. Oh, a full restore will get rid of that. Okay. Ugh. There we go. I won't take burn damage because we killed. No, homie. I'm not your strongest guy. So, they're both grass poison, so these would be not very effective. I'm gonna throw out Slam. Okay. I'm nervous. Okay. But we give it a shot. Raise this special. Probably a good move there. Okay, well that was my last, Right, acid. This is gonna be a slow fight. Or not, because crits. Okay. Our first victory of the stream. 1 of 3. How does it feel, Devin? Devin hit me with the no that can't be. Okay. Alright, we're gonna speed through this. Slightly slower version of the Pallet Town theme. To give you a little bit of nostalgia because, hey, Professor Oak and your rival and you are all together, just like at the beginning of the game. There we go. There's an achievement. Oh, you can't see it because of the Game Boy thing. Yeah, because it's cropped. Oh well. Here's our boys. Victory Bell, of course. Ninetales, I love that sprite too. Sandslash, he's a homie. Magmar, underutilized. We never used him at all in the fight. Persian, love him. There I am. Each warmer still get rings, that's right. I like how he rates your Pokédex at the end. Yeah, we can't skip the credits. Damn. I mean, in a way, we are doing an Elite 12, because it's 3 times. Remember, the credits in Pokemon Gold are so long. They really milk it. And that game has a similar problem where, like, that is the best way to grind. Best way to grind in this game is in Cerulean Cave against Chanseys and Groudons. Not Groudons, Rhydons. Just as a faster way to do it. But, like, yeah, Gold, Silver, and Crystal, fastest way to grind is against the Elite Four. And they cap out at level 50. And then you have to wait for the credits, which are super slow. Hey. It automatically saves too, because it basically restarts the game. No, I'm kidding. Not yet. And the best part about all of this is, after you beat the Elite Four, your guys still have the same health. And because I don't have a dude with fly on my team, we now have to walk to the next town. Get jumped by a level 3 Rattata. Ooh, managed to make it through without a fight. There is a sub list of achievements for Blue that's all glitches stuff. One of them is get a Pokemon from level 2 or 3 or whatever is the lowest. I think 3 to 100 in a single fight. So there's a glitch for that. Beat every gym leader in the Elite Four with just a Rattata. Again, you just get to level 100. There's missing no stuffs. There's some interesting glitches in there that I would like to look at. But I can't use any glitches or anything like that in this because it invalidates the achievements. The achievement set is looking at all of the hashes to find when stuff like that would happen and invalidates your ability to get more achievements. So we can deposit all of these guys now. I think, yes, my Pidgeot is in here. It knows fly. We'll fly on back over to the Pokemon League and do the fairy run. Marcel. Wigglytuff. 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 Clefable. And Jigglypuff. Let's take a look at the team. And talk pain points here. They also need to be healed. Whoops. Because putting a Pokemon in the PC doesn't heal them. And so when you weaken a Pokemon and catch them, they are going to stay like that in the PC. It's very funny to me. This is the team. Led by Marcel. He traded Mr. Mime, the only Mr. Mime in the game. You cannot have a Mr. Mime in this game who is not named Marcel. And you cannot have more than one. Unless you trade him to a guy. And then they're only ever named Marcel. He's got pretty decent special, pretty decent speed. His attack suffers, but he's not using any physical moves. And his defense is okay. Now this is where it's okay? Light screen, barrier. Popping those at the beginning, right? We're going to keep using barrier instead of X defense. It's the same thing. Light screen will pop one. I don't know if it's actually useful or not because we're going to be popping X specials a lot. Metronome is a crapshoot. I've had it used to do useful things. Psywave. So this is the TM that Sabrina, the Psychic Gym Leader, gives you. Does not give you Psychic. There's a dude in town that gives you Psychic. I used my Psychic TM on my Kadabra. I have not evolved him into Alakazam because I can't trade, because it will ruin the achievements. So I'm going to do that after I master this list. Get my Haunter and my... get my dudes all traded and evolved. Psywave is weird. Psywave randomly chooses how powerful it's going to be when you use the move, and its range can be shockingly low, but also much more stronger than Psychic. It's got higher highs, but very low lows. Now, Mr. Mime only has 15 PP in Psywave. Not the best. But with some X specials being popped, we might be okay. I also now realize I didn't fly to the department store to buy more shit. So what do we have working here? I need to pop those X specials. Man, I kind of need to have 30. We're gonna have to go fly to the department store. I don't want to like start a run out and lose because of that. Jigglypuff, who I caught this morning, you stay here. Pidgeot, let's go. We're gonna go shopping. Okay. I love the way this town looks. I'm playing with the Super Game Boy color palettes, as opposed to Game Boy Color. 5th floor. I'm taking the elevator. Also, really dumb. I like the way the elevator door looks. I like the way the colors blend like that. Especially when you move. You know what I mean? Okay. He's got decent speed. He should be fine. Guard Spec, what that does is for 5 turns, prevents your opponent from lowering any of your stats. It's kind of useful. This whole town was made with copper. Yeah, it's all old. There you go. But do I buy some dire hits? I mean, it's not gonna hurt, right? Let's buy 5. No. Buy 6. Yeah, right? Yeah. Okay. Like, you know, the Elite Four here is called the Indigo Plateau. So, you know, the color here. If it's. Okay, Pidgeot. Alright, Jigglypuff, who I caught this morning. You're in for a world of pain because you're just going to be there to absorb an attack. So we talked about Marcel. I was thinking about replacing a move, replacing Metronome with something, but I think we're just going to have to, use the Max Ethers or whatever. These 2 Wigglytuffs that are level 54 I caught in Cerulean Cave. Look how big he is. Again, they really want to fill the frame with the evolved Pokemon sprites. They really want to, like, fill them up. Not useful for fighting. Double Slap, maybe. Maybe. Sig, putting them to sleep, that's useful. Disable might even be useful. I doubt that this guy has a different moveset. And then this is the Wigglytuff I actually evolved from a Jigglypuff with a Moonstone. Same ordeal. This is the Clefable I used a Moonstone on. Look at this sprite. Love it. Cute. Useless, though. And then there's this Jigglypuff. Dopey Jigglypuff. They did not... Jigglypuff just does not look good here. There's a couple things wrong with this sprite. Number one, this entire like art style for the sprites here is using the watercolor basis for the actual game's art, which means that in that watercolor style, white is like the highlight, right? And so they use that in the sprites here, right? Like they're using white, because you're only picking 2 colors, and then black and white. White is secretly a cutaway color, it's the background. The Jigglypuff's left ear, aka the ear on the right, is solidly filled in. It doesn't have a highlight on it, it looks weird. And Jigglypuff's left eye not having any color in it at all is also very weird and off-putting. And so it looks like a fake Pokemon. Anyway, it also knows Sing. Alright, yeah, there you go. If I lose, that'll be my first tattoo. I don't know if David has any tattoos. I should have way enough lemonades. Yeah, 38. Full restores 15, revives 22. I think we're good. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it, run to the restroom, and then I'll be back, and then we'll begin. Alright, so I'll be right back. Definitely don't reach 400 subs while I'm gone. Okay, I am back. We are about to dive into the Marcel run. That's right. Let me get into position here. We ready for the Marcel run? Ready, Marcel? Okay. It did save, right? This is actually, this first fight might be a little tough. We'll see. And Marcel outclasses in level over everyone here. It's okay, that's fine. Lower my attack. That's a crit. Use light screen. Use a lemonade just to heal up. And we'll pop 6x specials. Perfectly timed. Okay, use Growl. Ooh, that was a crit. That's right, it doesn't wrap around. No. We'll restore to be safe. The game soft locked. Right? Like, yeah, my controller still works. I mean, good thing this was in the first fight. I guess we're restarting. Right? Because, I mean... Okay. That was very weird. It was very weird. All right. I mean, that doesn't count because it froze or whatever, but... Here we go. Barrier. Okay. Oh. Okay. Light screen. That's a crit. I'll use a lemonade this time. So the reason why I want to use a whole bunch of X specials is so that his Psy Wave will be stronger. Are you streaming until next year? No? Wasn't planning on it. If I was, I would have started the stream much later. I mean, I could leave the stream on, turn the camera off, and then just do shit on my computer. I wasn't really planning on doing anything else today. I'm off until next Monday. This is the... Alright, this must be a glitch that is happening. Let me Google this. Pokemon Blue. I don't know what MGTOW means. Pokemon, what about... Soft Lock, Freeze, L'Oreal. Magic the Gathering, the original WoW. There's a video on L'Oreal's game-ending softlock. Okay, here we go. This is on the Cutting Room Floor, which is a great wiki for things in the code of video games and whatnot. Let's see. There's so many in here, I need to find the one. Okay, L'Oreal Softlock. I'm gonna read this, okay? In Red and Blue, it's possible to end up in a practically infinite battle if you challenge L'Oreal with certain Pokemon that know the move Rage. What? That's not what's happening. Well, all other moves have 0 PP. No, there's a different... I'm getting a different softlock. Weird. I'm like looking through all this list to see what might be possible. Because this is literally the second time this has happened here. I guess. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to restart. I guess I'll set up on the next Pokemon. Like, I'll do Barrier a couple times. I'll do Barrier twice. And 2 X specials, and then kill it. And then continue to set up after that. Yeah, because that's wild. A reflect late screen bug. No, that's a different thing. That's basically saying, hey, if you use this reflector light screen to raise your stat past the cap, it just wraps back around to 0. That's not what happened there. Okay. Alright, barrier twice. I need these X specials to make the Psy Wave like one hit, assuming that it's not the weakest like thing it's gonna do. Alright, but that's it. Now I'm going to attack. See, and that's Psy Wave can be weak. And it can also be strong, but it can also be weak. And old Mr. Mimey here doesn't have a move pool. I got lucky there, but not really. That's why I wanted to buff with special attacks, or X specials a lot. Okay. Jigglypuff's level 6 now. That's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping we're past the bug. Barrier again. We'll restore, right? Yeah, I mean, not much more than 80. It's only 3 more than 80. Okay. I used 2. I want to get to 6. Okay, last X special. Right? Yes. Okay. At least it doesn't waste the PP if you hit yourself with confusion. Man, I should have taught him another move. But the problem is I don't really think I have anything. I gave Thunderbolt and Thunder away. Ugh. This is no good at all. This is no good at all. Let's see. Mr. Mime. When are you, Brett, going to get the Mohawk Fade? Mr. Mime can learn... I could teach him Solar Beam. I still have that TM. Gave away Thunderbolt and Thunder. I gave away Psychic. And that's it. I could teach him Solar Beam. No! I put Solar Beam on Victory Bell. Right, just get a wig. Like, I could teach Mr. Mime, normal type attacks. I could teach him Toxic. I want to be Agent 47. Jigglypuff went up 2 levels. Fighting type. Slowbro is part psychic. You got the barcode tattoo on your forehead? Ugh, this is just not good. This is just not good. Okay. This is special. Granted, he's water type. That was enough to kill. Clefable and Jigglypuff are going to level up in like nearly every fight. And Jigglypuff learned Pound. For him. Good for her. Strict, okay. I'll take that. There's that Ice Punch. Okay, Gust. I want like a... I gotta heal. I want a nice like flamethrower. You know what I mean? Sure, why not? I also thought I muted my mic when I coughed. Now let's use a lemonade. Let's not be crazy. I'm gonna run out of attacks. There we go. Still got a Lapras. I'm gonna have to use Max Ether. Yeah. Okay. On fight 1. Sign away. Now we're frozen, okay? Hey, I bought some full heals. Okay. I don't have regular ethers, no. I don't have any more. because there's so little space in your bag and in your PC, and you can't buy them anywhere. I don't know what happened there. No. Full heals don't give your moves back. Oh, he's gonna fucking die. Oh, this is no bueno. Only thing that restores your PP besides the ethers and elixirs is Nurse Joy. Healing your mms at a Pokemon Center. And now paralyzed. It's another full restore. Oh, this run's not gonna go well. We're only on fight 1. Marcel. Ugh. I'm tempted just to restart and look through my TMs. And I guess replace light screen. I don't know why I'm just not gonna heal. We're gonna have to go through this fight. I mean, I have these homies have a decent decent level, decent health pool. There we go. Put him to sleep. Let's just try to make it through this fight. Okay, good. Also in Gen 1, waking up is your turn. Later games, you wake up and then use the move that you want. But in Gen 1, waking up is an entire turn for you. Okay. Okay. The next fight should be easier. I also want to try something. Because I had a feeling our stats wrapped around there. On special. If I understand this glitch correctly, I'm probably breaking it. I only want to use 1 buff per stat. So I'll use Barrier. That was a crit, to be clear. And I'll use 1 X special. That was also a crit. Okay. Three of his Pokemon here are fighting type, so I don't miss. Okay. It was probably a better idea just to use one buff. And look how little that did. That's how possible. That's how little Psywave can do. Okay. Gonna have to heal. I'll use a lemonade. I can see the math in my head right now. 84. Lemonades do 80, for what it's worth. They're just so much cheaper than full restores, you know? Notice I still have my Master Ball in here. I forgot to use it on Mewtwo. Because there's another thing I was looking at in Gen 1. Just simply freezing a Pokemon and using an Ultra Ball has a minimum success rate of like 21%, which is pretty good on the legendary Pokemon in this game. And so I was just doing that with Mewtwo, and I kind of caught him pretty easily. Like, I didn't even damage him. Because getting him to a third, basically it's like, for Pokeballs and Ultra Balls, not Great Balls, Pokeballs and Ultra Balls, basically the third health chunks are what affect, right? So getting them down to a third or less is all you need. Getting them down to just a little bit doesn't change anything. For Great Balls, it's in quarters. But even then, like, that 21, maybe it was 23, whatever, that 21% from just him simply being frozen and using an Ultra Ball goes to, like, maybe 27% with him at a third, so it wasn't even worth trying to fight him and, you know, potentially overshotting and killing him. Okay. Okay, Clefable's 13. I don't know why I care. Okay. He has one more use of Psywave, and then I'll have to use a max Elixir. No, just regular Elixir. Right, because 10... Yeah. I'll use a regular Elixir. It'll bring this up to 10, this up to 10. I only have one Elixir. And... one of the things, as our Pokemon Stadium stream showcased, one of the moves that Metronome can do is Explosion. So that would suck. You know what I mean? That would really suck. Okay. Not gonna change anything. Man, just wasting all these PPs, you know? Come on, then that missed. I should have put an X accuracy on. I guess I'll do that for the next fight as well. He still didn't die. Still's not dead. I should have taught Psychic to Marcel and not my Kadabra, who was like, he's like on my team, you know what I mean? My main man. I should have been thinking about the retro achievements, not trying to make a cool Pokemon team to use in Stadium for those retro achievements. I should have been thinking about this one. Okay. He's got one Psywave left. I really can't waste them, so as funny as it is to go into a fight and then have to use the Max Elixir there, we're not using it now. Besides, I need to go through Metronome. We really got to use up all of our moves. Okay. Remember, Devin said we're deleting the channel at midnight Pacific time. We don't get to 400 subscribers, so subscribe. Or let us fail. I would be okay with that too. Right, let's use Barrier. And we'll use X's Special. Yikes. Will you throw on the X accuracy? Say X accuracy 3 times fast. Now we're asleep. I have a full heal. Okay. Let's use our one Psywave. If we're able. Ugh. Full restore, because I was gonna heal anyway. Only got 9 of them left. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. One shot, please. Nope. I don't want him using Dream Eater, which is why we're using full heals and not just like taking it, you know what I mean? Alright, hey, hope this isn't normal type attacks. I'm still confused, that's right. That's a normal type attack. Confused again. Okay. Okay, I don't know if that messes up our stuff, but... Now we're asleep again. Dream Eater would heal Gengar. We don't want that. How much damage was that? I wasn't paying attention. What was that, 60's worth? It might have been. Throw a lemonade on him. Okay. Confuse no more. Thank you. That's a normal type attack. No, I should have healed. That's a normal type attack. And this is gonna kill. It doesn't. I use a full restore. It's funny, the rest of the team only knows normal type attacks. Use like flamethrower. I guess you could do that too. Sure. A normal type attack? There's a lot of normal type attacks in this game. Normal type attack. There we go. Super effective on poison as well. Ugh. Naturally. Alright, at least this will hit whatever this is. And then we'll use the max elixir. It's a low flying type. All of our stats have been changed. So then why don't I swap over to the tough? Okay. No, I'm supposed to put you to sleep. Whatever. Yeah, I got 4 of these. Okay, time to use barrier again. Got confused. Not using a max elixir. Gotta use an X special again, because our stats got reduced. Honestly, this makes it easier. Because I'm gonna use metronome and save the psi waves. Okay, now we'll use psi wave. Do it. And it missed! Now I'm asleep! This is like the hardest achievement in this fucking game. Because literally the only Pokemon you can bring into this Elite Four run is Mr. Mime, a Wigglytuff, Clefable, Jigglypuff, and Clefairy. Those are the only 5. Obviously, you're not going to use the non-evolved ones. You know what I mean? And Clefable and Wigglytuff aren't all that. This would be a lot easier if I taught him Psychic, but I used my Psychic TM. Kill. Psywave has a... I didn't know how wide the range was. And for the most part, Psywave is a lot less. It does not even reach the peaks of freaking, Stop being confused! Of Psychic. Use an attack. I feel like restarting, as embarrassing as that is to say. I feel like restarting. Because, man... Okay, I could teach him Toxic. That wouldn't work on any of the Pokemon in this fight. Right here, because they're all poison. I gotta look through my TMs. Guess I'll use a full... whatever. We're gonna go all out. I'm not expecting to survive this endeavor. Like, he's got a low attack stat, but I could teach him non-special moves. And just get rid of barrier and light. Still not dead. Double team would really help out. I haven't taught double team to anyone, so I still have that TM. Yeah, I mean... I'm gonna run out of... oh, he leveled up. I'm gonna run out of PP before the Elite Four is done. Come on! Of course! Fucking do something to kill him! My god. Thunderbolt and Thunder would have been great on either one of them, but I'm pretty sure I taught both of them away. Use transform? What? Oh, okay. Wow, he knows one attack. Why does he know 2 ways to confuse the opponent? These are both the same. Restarting this run, I gotta teach Marcel a move or two with what I got. We were not gonna make it through there. To darkly answer a question earlier, we might be streaming till tomorrow, till the next year, because we're getting this done today. All right, let me look through my TM list. It'd be awesome if he could learn Surf, but he can't. Alright. TM1 is Mega Punch. TM2 is Mega Kick. Mega Punch has an accuracy of 85, has a power of 80, and has 20 PP, which is solid. Mega Kick only has a PP of 5, has an accuracy of 74.6%, has a power of 120. I don't think it's worth it. I'd rather do Mega Punch. We're gonna put that in our pocket. Mega Punch might be something we learn. Also, I'm getting hungry. Maybe... I'm sitting here really considering ordering McDonald's and having that delivered and we eat on stream. TM3 he can't learn. 4 he can't learn. Oh, I'm sorry. TM5 is Mega Kick. He can't learn... I don't have Mega Kick. I must have taught that to someone. I also taught Toxic to someone. Can't learn 7. 8 is Body Slam. It is a little bit stronger than Mega Punch. It is 85 power versus 80. Has an accuracy of 100. EP is only 15. 33% chance to paralyze. Takedown power of 90. Accuracy of 85. PP of 20. That's good. Again, we want to be able to longevity, right? but you yourself take 1/4 of the damage. That's not great. Double Edge he can learn. Basically takedown, but even stronger. Sorry, takedown, yeah, was 20 PP. Double Edge is a 15 PP version, 100% accuracy, 100% or 100 on power, attack power. And you take 1/4 of the damage. Can't learn 12. 18 is counter, not useful here. 20 is rage, not really useful here. Wow, okay. Skipping to 30. Teleport, no. Double team. Raises, reduces, it raises your evasion. Yes, all of those moves that I mentioned are all normal type. Therefore, they are physical attack. Meaning we would have to buy X attacks to raise. Double team might be useful. So having him avoid getting hit or getting targeted with confused ray and shit. I might be teaching him double team. So let's put that in like the upper pocket. And double team / body slam / mega punch are in move number 2 slot. Okay. Because he has to just know attacks. I'm also probably going to get rid of Metronome. I taught him Metronome with the TM. 35, the one in between here, I taught to him because I thought it would be cool. It's a detriment. He can't... 34 is Bide. No. He can't know 36, 37, 38, 39. 40 is Skull Bash. That is a 1-turn charge up. Turn 2 hit. Normal attack. 100, 115. Not useful here. Can't learn 42. 44 is Rest. No, 45 is Thunder Wave. And that's it. And he can learn Flash, which reduces the opponent's accuracy. Wait, Double Team was... Okay, if Double Team is 15 PP, Flash is 20. Oh, but the accuracy is only 70%, so no, we wouldn't want to use Double Team. Alright, so then that's it. That's what we have to pick. Because, let's see, 22? Yeah, I don't have 22, I taught that. That was Solar Beam. I don't have 24 or 25. Those were, Thunderbolt and Thunder. Those are gone. So we are going to teach Double Team. Gonna need to learn Double Team. That's like minimize. Okay. And so then here is the trade-off stuff. Mega Punch is the most solid, safe thing to do. Hold on. Mega Punch won't damage us, has an accuracy of only 85, has a power of 80, PP is 20 though, that's high, that's good. Body Slam is 100% accuracy, okay, power is 85 versus 80, okay, PP on it's 15, so 5 less uses. There's also a third of a chance to paralyze if they survive. Yes. I don't know. You love high PP. Okay. But then there's also the takedown and double edge variants. Takedown's 90 power, double edge is 100. Takedown is 85 accuracy, double edge is 100% accuracy. Takedown is 20 PP, double edged is 15 PP. But in both of those moves, you're taking a quarter of the damage. I can lemonade. Beyonce's lemonade. How about this? How about I get rid of metronome? Kind of sucky as that is to say. What if... Well, because here's the thing, too. I can use an X accuracy to raise his accuracy. I don't know if that's enough to cover 85 to 100. Might be. So I'm thinking I take... Thinking about taking Double Edge. So Double Edge and Body Slam, they're both 15 PP. That's 30 moves between the two of them. Psywave is another 15. We're keeping Barrier to raise defense. Although, honestly, I could replace Barrier because I can use X defense. Oh. There isn't a single special move he can learn from NDTMs. There isn't the move relearner in this game, so I can't have him relearn Confusion, which is 50 power, 100% accuracy, and 25 PP psychic move. You don't get to learn that, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I'm taking Mega Punch. Oh, my bag might get full. It's full right now. Okay. I can deposit items. I don't need the old rod. I don't need these 4 Ultra Balls. I don't even need the bicycle, if we're being honest. Body Slam is 8. I don't have enough money to buy X attacks. We're gonna have to go in. Oh, this is gonna be rough. I'm not gonna save in case we want to redo this. And then 10. Ugh. God. Man. Ugh. Okay. Double team is a must. Ooh, actually, hold on. Wigglytuff, can that learn, like, Surf? Maybe I'm just... What can Wigglytuff? Oh. Wigglytuff can learn... From TMs I might have... Water Gun. Bubble Beam. I didn't know if maybe I could use... Man, that sucks. Sucks. Oh, sucks. Oh, wait, I took... Oh, wait. No, I'm dumb. I can't use all 3. I'm not getting rid of Psywave. Despite it being annoying, it is something on average he would do much stronger at. Well, I'm definitely going to teach him Double Edge. I could always have him keep Metronome. The metronome has the ability to do, like, fire blast and, you know, stuff like that. It pulled a surf out of its ass once. Or do I replace metronome with body slam? Body slam because of the accuracy. Yeah. We're not going to save, so we're going to... Double team, double edge. Okay. What money do I have? Oh. Why do I have this money? Because we didn't fly... No? Alright. Sorry guys, I'm going to fly to the department store and buy X attacks. No, this is annoying. We need a win though. And if folks out there want to see us win, subscribe to the channel. Please. Devin will cancel this. Yeah, and I'm sitting here being like, what do I want for lunch? Am I gonna have to eat on stream or take like a decent break? I just make a sandwich here. Not a lot of stuff though. But it is New Year's Eve. It's a time to celebrate. Bang. Okay. Buy some X attacks. Weirdly, the... Oh, not cheapest. Yeah. I'm gonna need to buy more X defense, because he doesn't know barrier anymore. We'll have 28 Poké-Dollars to our name. Order a pizza. That would be awesome. The pizza I like, I'd have to go pick up. I don't want to do that. What pizza could even deliver here? Does Pizza Hut deliver? Better than Place X. How expensive is Pizza Hut? I don't even want Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut's good, but it's not, like, it's situational good. I'm getting food tomorrow. Party. Ugh. Okay. So, Marcel is now juiced. Moon, he's got 60 moves. 60 individual attack, that he could use. Granted, those top 3, not going to be useful on those ghost-type Pokemon, but that's what Psywave is for. Actually, what was his attack? His attack is slow. Okay. I only have 28 Poké-Dollars to my name. Do I just commit to this and save? Because worst case scenario, Metronome could have been a better option. But in the battles we did, Metronome was fucking me over all the time. Metronome is a gimmick. So by saving now, I am committing to Mr. Mime knowing 3 attacks. Like, it's physical attacks. He's not gonna. He doesn't know barrier or light screen anymore, but that's what the X items are for. I'm clearly not going to be using him in my stadium runs, just because of how weak he's been. Psywave. This is a completely different. What? Hold on a second. Hold the phone. Italian sub. I'm not into that. Hold the phone here. The department store has TMs for sale. Are any of them good? Double Team, Reflect, Razor Wind, Horn Drill, Egg Bomb, Mega Punch, Mega Kick, Takedown, and Submission. Submission's a fighting type move. Razor Wind might be... Oh, he can't learn Razor Wind. Okay, then there's the Game Corner. The Game Corner has 3 TMs that you can buy. Dragon Rage, Hyper Beam, and Psychic. How many coins are in my coin case? Do I have 3,500? We going gambling in this stream? Are we taking a fucking break so we can give Mr. Mime Psychic? Yeah, David's giving me the thumbs up to do this. Can I use the coin case to see how many coins I have, or is that not possible in this game? Okay. We are going gambling, folks. I gotta fly again. I want to get my hopes up and go to the window and have it not say that, but that's what Cerebi.net's saying. And their Poke Earth thing isn't 100% accurate. And you just buy coins. Yeah, but I don't have any money anymore. And the conversion isn't good. And I did a deep dive because you had to buy Porygon. The only way to get Porygon in this game is through the Game Corner here. So I had to get good, and this was early. Uh, 23, 15, and 50. None of them are 29 Psychic. Man, this is just wrong. Is this what, for yellow? Alright, what was 23, 15, and 50? I think 50 was not useful. Pokemon Blue. Let's see, 15 is Hyper Beam, 23 is Dragon Rage, 50 Substitute. Why was Cerebi.net telling me it was Psychic? Why is it so expensive? I mean, Dragon Rage, like, it only does 40. That's not useful. Now I'm mad. You got a major haul today. Well, now I don't trust what they said about the department store having those specific TMs. And that's the second floor. Okay, what TMs do you got? Okay, 32 is double team, 33 is reflect, Razorwind, that's horn drill, egg bomb, mega punch, mega kick, takedown, submission. Okay, so that was accurate, and this guy has Pokeballs and stuff. Great. Well, had our fucking hopes up. So annoying. Okay. Sticking to the first plan B. Hold on, wanted to see if maybe there was another spot to get TMs again. Yeah, no. Okay. Marcel, not the best attack. But with the glitch and one X attack, should be boosted. Hoping. We'll have him use double team. I'll use an X defend on him. Double team. A few times. X attack on him. Try to save the Psy Waves. I guess. I'm just gonna save. I mean, the other thing would be, like, grind him to 100. Right? I don't want to grind him to 100, but I could. Alright, here we go. Oh, right, what if this freezes on us? I don't want my attack to fall. Up. It's just like negating it. Just want one active. Okay. Throw a dire hit up. And then a lemonade, because now I'm like low. Double team. Whatever. Oh, double team's not an attack, so when I said 60, I mean 45. Okay. Let's try Body Slam. Paralyze. Try Double Edge. Okay. Oh, right. Oops. Oh. I'm gonna have to use Psywave on him because Oyster's defense is just so high. That's right, the variableness of it all. And 5 of these just to kill this guy. No, 6. Ugh. Eight. Use Double Edge right away before he starts using Withdraw. Yeah. That's right, Dugong kept lowering my attack. So it's slow fucking bro. Man, I cannot believe I should have kept grinding Marcel. I cannot believe that that's what I should have done. I thought this was enough. Nine. Pound. Okay. Lapras was annoying, if I remember correctly. But we have double teamed up, so... Man, I really thought Psywave was gonna be like a good move. 10. Oh, I have an idea. Wigglytuff out front, you sing. Duh. Put the enemy to sleep. Swap to Marcel. Then have Marcel use all the items. Okay. Oh. So I want to put a... No, why don't I use this time right now to double team? Already woke up. Well, whatever. Ugh. Once more. And then I want to use X special. Still hits me anyway. Right now it should be like a quarter. It's accuracy. A dire hit. We're using Psywave. Okay. It doesn't even say super effective, so I feel like it's how it's calculating damage is like besides anything else that's happening. Because that should not do that little. It shouldn't. $11. Okay. Weird. Maybe normal is like fighting is super effective on normal, but maybe normal is not very effective on fighting. And that's why. Well, we're making this work. Okay. All right. Devin, are you in chat right now? Devin, are you around? I need you to sit down in front of the computer screen. Why don't you hit F5 on the main page there, because we just hit 400 subs. Thank you very much. We managed to hit our thing, our goal, our requirement. Now the channel won't get shut down. Very happy for that. Thank you very much, folks. Now it says 800. Wow, even better. No, I'm kidding. We're due for one more year. Now we do need to get to 800. But I agree with you, David. We're doing better already. I'm also getting real fucking hungry. I'd say 450. 450. I can take a look. Today's short did really well within the first 30 minutes of it being published, but it hasn't gotten any views really since, and I don't see any subscribers numbers on that. You say that, but like for shorts, I definitely can see like right away. Oh yeah, the sub was from here. But yes, like it does take a day for some things to kind of loosen out. All right, I need to go pee, and I want to just order McDonald's. But I think it might be better if I just make like a peanut butter sandwich. I'm gonna have to eat on stream. Jeez, it's 3 o'clock? We've been going there for 3 hours? I'm gonna have to eat dinner soon. I gotta think. I gotta think. I'm going to bring us to standby. Be right back. Give me like 5 minutes. Alright, I am back. I shoved a couple Oreos down my gullet to stave off the hunger. And I also ordered Dairy Queen. So at some point we're gonna take a break and eat that. Let's nade up. Get these boys all naded. I don't think I need to... You know what? I'm gonna swap this Wigglytuff for this one. But what's Marcel's PP at? Okay, he needs to have he needs to be able to use Psywave on the ghost Pokemon. So, ooh, okay, we'll use this. Oh, shit. Shit. Should use the max. Thinking. Well, here we go. Oh, you sing. Doesn't affect. No, it does. That's what it says. And now I'm asleep. Swapping it the other Wigglytuff. I used it on the wrong one. No, wait. Okay, he's asleep. We swapped to Marcel. Okay. Double team. Double team. Double team. Double team. Double team. Double team. Alright, that's 6 uses. Of course, that hits though, but that hits. Whatever, I'm using items right now, so... X special. X defend. Which just hit. X accuracy. Dire hit. Oh my god, I'm gonna use a full restore. Oh, please don't crit. Okay. Alright. Shit, because this guy's gonna use fucking haze right now. I got it instant. Oh, but he's asleep. Good. That's right, he's the one I use sleep on. It's actually really good for me. Good. Ain't gonna use haze on my guys. Okay. Solid hit. Now I'm confused, though. Ouch. Same deal. Ouch. Use a lemonade. I'm not gonna risk it with the health here. Come on, be confused no more. Come on, do a thing. Okay. Please just kill. Good. This is a harrowing experience. You know what I mean? I'm not that prepared. I thought he was 66 going in. He's higher level than all the other Pokemon. Thought he was going to be able to carry a team. No. No, no. If this just kills, then we'll have enough Psy Waves to... Okay. She did that. I'm gonna have to use a max elixir, because he can't damage them beyond Psy Wave. I'm gonna wait until I use them all up, but feels like a little bit of a wait. That makes me so mad. It makes me so mad. Double Team is the real like MVP in this move set here. Is him not being able to get confused or hypnotized nearly as much. You know what I mean? See how much this does. Okay, well, I'm gonna have to use... Oh, I have a max ether left. Perfect. I'll use it on Psy Wave. I mean, that was 1 pixel. Good, that failed. Come on, please just kill. Let's move on. God damn it. Let's just get to Lance. By the way, I don't think anyone else in the Elite Four swaps out their Pokemon like Agatha was with Golbat. So we might be able to do Wigglypuff, sleep the first guy, and actually fully do the thing. We got farther. Got farther. 14. Thank you for everyone who subscribed. Not out of the woods. I think the hardest part is over, though, in this run. The Poliwhirl run, I'm actually scared about. I mean, he's got a much better move selection. But he does not have any backup. Like, Wigglytuff is able to sit there and take a couple... You know what I mean? I will use a full heal just to wake up Tuff. Wigglytuff number 2, I guess. It automatically moves you through this. They don't let you walk through this. What is the status on, yeah, we might have to use a max elixir in the fight, but... Let's do it. I like this battle music, by the way. Sing. Ooh, that's tough. Wigglytuff has a good amount of health, though. Oh, come on. Just land sing. Just land sing. Just do it. There we go. You don't even get to hear the song because they need to blare the low health. Late Pokemon games only like do it like 2, like I guess 4 times. And then that's it. Okay, gotta do this 6 times. Those 3 times. I'm glad Gyarados is just staying asleep. Being a good boy. And once more. Also, we're faster than Gyarados. Higher level by 10. Let's see. And I want to use X attack. Want to use an X special. Want to use an X defend. I think twice, because he used Leer on me once. Good, that missed. I think though, he gets to still do it again. Yeah, because he missed. Okay. Body slam. Excellent. Marcel is doing the thing. Nice. Thank you for missing that double team. Right now, in this stadium of cheering fans, there's like a million Mr. Mimes all breakdancing or whatever they do. Dragonair just shot at the wrong one. Another interesting thing too, NPCs in this game make their choice for their move when it's their turn. It's not like how two players would be doing it. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Jigglypuff's 15. I say we double-edge Aerodactyl. Or do I Psywave? No, these physicals have been doing me well. They haven't yet to hit at all. Leer, like one Gyarados Leer hit, but like that's not a damaging attack, right? Marcel, 69. Hey, now it's just his Dragonite. Wigglytuff 3 is now 25. Clefable is 16. Okay, first hit. Now, what if he uses Hyper Beam and it kills? Honestly, Body Slam is just really... See, yeah, here you go. He just did Hyper Beam. Fuck! And that was a crit. Okay. I'm using a max revive. What exactly is the challenge you're doing right now? This achievement is for beating the Elite Four without saving and resetting with a team of Fairy-type Pokemon. Pokemon in Gen 1 that would then later get the Fairy-type from Generation 6 onwards. So this very specific, like, 3 Pokemon. Like 5. Jigglypuff, Wigglytuff, Clefairy, Clefable, and Mr. Mime are the only Kanto Pokemon that get the Fairy-type. That's what the achievement is. He's asleep right now. I just gotta go for the kill. I wasn't gonna try to double team and be cute. Go for the kill. Okay. Alright. One more battle. Ugh. Okay, let's get everyone back up to snuff here. I think it's good enough. Yeah. Okay. Let's get this achievement. Good. Six double teams. Six double teams in Gen 1. The Game Boy games. Stadium changes it. 75% miss rate. So basically, you get hit a quarter of the time. In theory. I like this Pidgeot spray too. Again, they really like to take up the whole frame. X defend. Nice miss. Ice, so what? The ice just falls on the bean costume, and then are you ice bucket the intake fan so that I freeze on the inside? Are you saying I do the ice inside the bean suit, the Fall Guys pink bean? To be clear, and then alone in my apartment here, on camera, where I freeze and die. Okay. Devin, I'm glad you have such an active imagination. I don't want to fight Alakazam. Oh. Yeah. Cover's a good move. Cover is a good move. See if this works. One pixel. Let's do more than 1 pixel. Okay. I think we're gonna do it. And I want to jinx it though. No pun intended, that's a Pokemon. Oh, it paralyzed him, and then immediately it affected him. That was great. David's all talk about Gengar, I expect, because he just started yellow. Because he also was able to take his ROM off of his cartridge with the GB operator. I expect a full team of 6 Gengar in your lineup. You can, in the MGBA core, allows you to simultaneously run 2 connected, linked, you know what I mean, games going. I've never done it, though. This is wonderful. This is what we needed. Well, even if your copy of Yellow was sold again, eventually it makes its way into someone's hands who would play it, right? Alright, sacrifice yourself, Marcel, for the win. They said he couldn't do it, folks. They said Marcel, the Mr. Mime, wasn't good enough. They said he didn't know ball. He said he didn't have game. They said he wasn't capable of carrying a team of little baby fairy boys and girls to the top. But he did it. He proved them all wrong. Hit subscribe on this channel, just like you can. And he proved all the haters wrong. This is the greatest achievement of my Pokemon career. But we're not done. We're not done. We have one more run to do. A run that gets 3 achievements all together, the last 3 I would need. Achievement pops up when you begin the Hall of Fame stuff. Actually, hold on. Here's what I wanted. There. Now we'll see the full pop-up. There we go. Believe in Fairy Boy. Hardest achievement in the video game. David, you say a lot of things that don't make any damn sense. Anyone ever tell you that? My food is going to be delivered soon. And we will eat and begin the Poliwhirl run. Yeah, I like that Clefable sprite. And not that Jigglypuff sprite. I didn't want to get something messy because it's gonna be on stream. So I just got their chicken tenders and fries, and then I got a Blizzard. Oh. To wrap up, 3 achievements I need left. They are all Elite Four runs. You can't restart. You can't save, and then, you know, you have to do the entire thing, right? A team of water Pokemon. A team of Pokemon that could evolve but are not evolved yet. And a team of Pokemon that are found in the Safari Zone or their evolved equivalents. All 3 of those can be combined. We're going to have a Poliwhirl lead the team, followed by a bunch of Magikarps, and I have a Slowpoke in there as well. They're all catchable in the Safari Zone. And Poliwhirl is only like level 58. So, you know. But his move pool, he should have a better time, I feel like, against these. Yeah, he could level up in the actual fight itself more. That's true. Plus, then we don't have to sit there and watch Magikarp gains 6 experience. Magikarp's level 6. Magikarp gains 6 experience. Magikarp's level 6. You know what I mean? Because he will level up a couple times, I'm sure. Now we have to do the sad walk to the next town so we can take Pidgeot out of the PC and fly back. I like the bass line in this track. Might as well heal. Remember, folks, there's a big shiny subscribe button. It doesn't look as nice as this one, but there is one on your screen. I do highly recommend you press it. The fate of the universe is at stake. That's right. Before, the threat was Devin was going to delete the channel. Now the whole universe is being threatened. Goodbye, Marcel. Wigglytuff A. Wigglytuff B. Wigglytuff C. Clefable. And Jigglypuff. I'm good on full restores, lemonades, and revives. Good on full heals. I mean, I can't buy any more max revives. I have 3 max elixirs. We gotta make sure we use those carefully. I will do what David suggested and put away the XP all. It's called the XP all in this game because it gives XP to all. Also putting the coin case away. keep it in the Master Ball. How are we on X items? So, this Poliwhirl knows Amnesia, so that's good. Oh, but here's the thing. Wait, I can... Okay. We might be doing the casino after all. Hear me out. Because the casino did have Double Team as, No, it didn't. It was Dragon Rage. Wait. Where was Double Team? Double Team is we can buy it. Okay, we're gonna buy Double Team. Let me just double check to make sure Poliwhirl can learn it. Because he's gonna want it. Put him in the team first. We're not going to the casino. Sorry, Devin. You missed it earlier, when that was the plan, because Cerebi.net claimed that Psychic was a TM you can get from the casino. That's right, he knows Surf, which is solid. Look at him. Determination. Okay. Can he earn Double Team? He cannot. He cannot learn Double Team. I would replace Hydro Pump with a move that has more EP, such as Mega Punch. Or Takedown. One of those two. He could have learned Earthquake, but I taught that to my Blastoise. Could have learned Psychic. I could teach him Fissure. That is a 30% accuracy move. That's a one-hit kill. It only has 5 PP. If it had more, you know what we would do? Beat him a bunch of X accuracies to raise it up, and then literally one-hit kill everyone. You know what I mean? Oh no, he can learn Double Team. What am I... We're teaching this homie Double Team. I was reading the TM list wrong. It's TM 32, I thought it was TM 23. Alright. Find a Double Team. I'm talking to you from this counter. Okay, I don't need to have him know Amnesia. Because I can just use an X special. And I'd rather have 3 moves, so... Although Amnesia raises a special in 2 stages, and you know what I mean? Still. Poliwhirl could have learned Psywave. Yeah, Surf is a solid move. 95 power, 100% accuracy. It's 15 PP. But there's worse. Yeah, I think I'm good. I mean, again, the only concern would be Hydro Pump, which you learn normally, at level 49, only being 5 EP. You know what I mean? Which then brings our total number of damageable moves to 35. You know, as opposed to a move with more. Like, I could teach him Mega Punch, which would be 20. Should I do that? Someone give me permission. Should I replace Hydro Pump with Mega Punch? Mega Punch, normal type attack, 80 power, 85 accuracy, 20 PP. As opposed to Hydro Pump, which is 120 power, 80 accuracy, 5 PP. I need someone's permission before I do this. Regardless, I gotta fly back. Devin says don't do it. Okay. Devin says not to do it, I won't. Yeah, I said I was good on all that stuff. Let's put the squad in. In about a minute or two, I'm gonna have to step away to grab my food. Oh, I have 2 slowpokes in here. There's my guys. The Magikarp are all asleep because, made it easier to catch them. Yeah, I have 3 Mega Elixirs. 3 Max Elixirs, whatever. And what they do is fully replenish all the PP in the move. Now, let's see, Poliwhirl here. Currently, I'm gonna have to step away. I'll be right back. Give me like, I don't know, 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? Is that bitch gone? I hope he slips in the cold and is locked out. Is he dead? Good, he's gone. Why? Wow. Folks at home that are watching maybe this video later, if you feel like I've been ruthlessly attacked by a chat you cannot see because the live chat doesn't get saved, give us a subscribe, you know? Okay. We're gonna do this polyroll run. We're gonna do the polyroll run, and I'm still debating whether or not to replace Hydro Pump with Mega Punch. I think so, because I will say this: the difference between like the Agatha fight, Ghost type Pokemon immune to normals, right? Therefore, Surf would be the only move that would be affecting it. Psywave, you know, was our other in the last run. That was the one we were using on them. Key difference though, Psywave, unpredictable damage. Here we know it's gonna do good, so I think we're good to save it. So I think we are good to replace Hydro Pump. As crazy as that sounds, with Mega Punch. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the smart move. Also, I see Devin retracted a message in the live chat. Okay. And yes, I will be eating for the remainder of this. I guess I could move the mic away. Is that better? How good are we on X attacks? Oh, we're good. X accuracy, I mean, that's 1 per fight, right? Never did a single critical hit. I was popping dire hits off once per match. Not worth it. Okay. Save. $130 on the clock here. 4 hours on the stream. Let's begin. I'm nervous that the Dugong will kill me with Aurora Beam. But we gotta hope the double teams work. think I have to use 3 of these. Get back to +1. Alright. Time to kill. Excellent. Super high defense, so I'm thinking I don't want to be using Surf on this. It wouldn't really be very effective. Let's just try Surf and see how strong it'd be. Okay, being able to kill it in 2. Not bad. Also, David never responded to you, Devin, about drinking some Jaeger. Do you think that's a shameful admission that he doesn't have any? I don't think I've ever had any before. David did also tell me he was going to be, like, hacking or whatever today. Something like that. Wait, does that mean... I'll read Devin's comment here instead of just staring silently. I had a small shot of it that I saved for, I think, St. Patty's Day, like 2 years ago. I had it when Mom Donnie won, and I was like, oh, this is actually pretty good. Oh, okay. Oh. Interesting. David, did you, close on, are you actually going to be, you and Jen, renting the house? But are you planning to? Oh, David is cleaning. Because David's a messy boy. I see. Yeah, David was telling me he, him and Jen were looking at a penthouse in Trump Tower. They decided to get a suite in Mar-a-Lago instead. Level up. I have a good feeling about this run. I think it's gonna be a bit of a cinch. These Magikarps and Slowpokes are gonna be champion. Perfect. David's going to be able to watch but not speak back, so let's talk shit about David. First off, he visited. He was here for those streams. It smelled like shit. Alright? It's awful. Dude should take a shower once in a while. Secondly. No, I'm kidding. Yes, Onyx, please keep using Harden. You're gonna want that defense up and ready for Surf. No, I said I want you to come with the hide of Elon Musk. Not your natural Musk. Remember when David was an Elon Musk defender? Okay. Double teamed enough. Next defend. Special. Next accuracy. And the next attack, even though I think we're going to be using Surf this entire fight. The weird thing about Dairy Queen. Now, Devin, I don't know if you have that regionally over there. Or David. But, like, they like to give, like, a couple pieces of toast in with the stuff. And I never understood why, and I never wanted to eat them because it's soft. It's, like, extremely lightly toasted floppy bread with, like, maybe butter on it, maybe? I don't know. I didn't understand why, and then over Christmas, my mom made a whole bunch of cookies, and I opened up one of the tins, and there's a piece of bread on top. She's like, oh, it's for moisture. It's to help keep the cookies from drying out. I wonder if that's what they do? I don't know. Is that why they put the freaking extremely lightly toasted bread in Dairy Queen boxes? Probably not. Also, Devin, I like you had a very specific year. You know, it was 7 years ago. Like, you have the date memorized. It was a harrowing experience. We are cleaning up shop. See, the problem with the Mr. Mime run was that Psywave is a shit move, and since Mr. Mime's attack is low, the other moves weren't super strong, you know what I mean? Even though Poliwhirl is 10 levels, lower, he's having an easier time because he's using a solid move of Surf. Which he gets a bonus in. Speaking about Surf, how many PPs do I have left? 7? Okay. I think we'll be fine. Oh, but double team. No. We need double team. It has 3 PPs. We need to use it 6 times. You know what? Since he's asleep, I can still use items. Why don't I use the items now? How can you use Confuse Ray if his eyes are closed? You know what I mean? Like, he's asleep. You can't see your Confuse Ray. Wake up. Oh, I have full heals, so I'm using a full restore now. Right, I'm still not done with double team. Still confused. Alright, one more double team to use. Gotta kill this thing before he uses haze. Ugh. Oh, okay. It didn't use haze. Good. Good job, Devin. Thanks for stopping by. Yes, thank you for everyone that subbed to get us to 400. Feeling his name was David, and David. But thank you nonetheless. And good luck with your party. See you next year. Poliwhirl's level 60. Glad that missed. Yeah, that's the thing. Dave and I were doing Stadium on that one stream. You know, made it very clear that, like, the #1 linchpin of, like, early Pokemon games in terms of playing competitively is evasion, because, like, if you just can't freaking hit, you know what I mean? Just be annoying. Okay. One of the stupidest Pokemon. More like Lamegar or Genlame or Loser. Poliwhirl just surfed all over him. You know what I mean? All right. Go lemonade the boy. Here you go, Poliwhirl. Drink a lemonade. Okay. Time to double team. Of course that hit. I wouldn't it. At least it's only the shit. Okay, good. Let's do a full restore. Hope he misses. Oh, well, he has to recharge because he actually hit. Okay, double team again. Damn it. I'm using a X defend now. And a lemonade. Okay, 3 more double teams. Damn. Getting brain freeze. Ugh. Okay, let's use an X special. Sorry, bad brain freeze. Like all around the eyes. All over. Max accuracy. I guess an X defend again. And an X attack. Because we're going for the throat here. Oh, please don't kill. Okay. Just do a full restore. Alright, let's go for the kill. Oh, paralyzed him. We'll take that. Won't we, folks? Nice. Not good. God damn. Okay, that was not a lot of damage. Level 61, excellent. Keep it up. Here, use agility. And then be paralyzed. Awesome. We're gonna use Surf on this guy. Shit. Oh, no, 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 no. Fuck. It was a critical hit. Alright, B-Team. Time for you to do your thing. Time for you to do it. Good luck. Is there anything I can do? No, I'm gonna have to... get a couple of these free hits out. Okay. I'm gonna have to double team again. Or do I just go for Surf? I think I just go for Surf. Awesome. Let's do Surf again. Okay. Raising his defense. Here we go. Lance is down. Okay. Let's get everyone alive and at least Poliwhirl fully healed. Your rival doesn't use Hyper Beam. So besides the Solar Beam from Venusaur at the end. Ugh. Imagine if I picked Bulbasaur. This part would have been easier. Okay, this is for all the marbles. Didn't use the Mega or Max Elixir. When I have to spend a turn doing that. Let's put an X defend on him first. Now let's use the Max Elixir. Okay. 2 more double teams now. Oh no! I don't want you using double team. Up our special. Up our accuracy. Which actually would negate negate that. What a dire hit. And an X attack. Oh, because that was the last move he used? It's okay. He dies to Surf. Oh, not quite. Okay, now he does. High special, not super high defense, so body slam. Nice. We know what to use on this boy. Awesome. Though this Gyarados might know Hyper Beam, to be fair. I said no one knows Hyper Beam. But we should be pretty safe. Yeah, he does know Hyper Beam. That's okay, he's not going to get to use it. We definitely know what to use on this Fire Boy. Alright, down to one more Pokemon. It's about to do Solar Beam. Oh! Oh, and he missed. Yes! There we have it, folks. I am going to extend that out so we can see the retro achievement pop up. Awesome. That's 1. That's 2. And that's 3. I have every retro achievement in Pokemon Blue now, I believe. Oh, that's right. Awesome. Mastered. Feels good. Close that. And let's watch the credits as we close out this stream. I'm gonna eat this. That Poliwhirl. That Slowpoke was alive. He used Confusion once. This one was along for the ride. I love that Slowpoke sprite. Also love that Magikarp sprite. You know, we just have to have a whole bunch of Magikarps. Now this means I can trade, finish the Pokédex, like I can actually do all that stuff because taking any outside Pokemon or like anything like that, it definitely any glitches, invalidates like the achievements. Like the achievement set is meant to look and see, okay, he failed this check, lock all the achievements down, make them not accessible. Thank you guys for watching. This has been a blast. It was nerve-wracking in the middle there with Marcel the Mr. Mime and the bad hand I dealt him. It was my decisions that led to that over the course of actually playing the game, but on the plus side, from not giving him Psychic, making his run easier, now my actual main team, my main guys of 6 or whatever, I can take into Pokemon Stadium and work on those retro achievements. I'm excited to kind of delve into that. There's another retro achievement stream I want to do soon. It is Pokemon Snap. It'll be a stream like this where like I have them all done except for a couple, and we'll get those. So that'll be a lot of fun. And then I don't know when I would do Pokemon Stadium, but I would do a lot of stuff on my own with that because it's a long thing. Trophy hunting will continue. There'll probably be another trophy hunting stream of Metal Gear Solid 2 soon. We are almost done with all of that extra stuff. I am expecting 2 streams with the very, very, very hard thing that I got stuck on, or we ended on last time. If we're able to do that relatively quickly on the next stream, then we might be able to finish that one part, do the other thing, which I learned isn't as long as I thought, do the boss rush mode, and get that platinum trophy, PS3, and then I'll be super happy. But I'm happy with this. Thank you guys for watching. I said that many times. There's a subscribe button. Press like on the video if you enjoyed this. I definitely enjoyed doing this stuff. David and I, last week on Monday did a Pokemon Stadium first to best of 7, first to 4, best of 7, and you'll want to watch that. Also, I'll throughout the month, I think literally starting tomorrow, every single one of those 7 fights, spoilers, it does get down to literally the last match. All of those 7 fights have been broken into individual clips. So I think it's the first fight is tomorrow. If not, and then it's the day after tomorrow. And I might clip some of this too. Who knows? Anything else? Podcast episodes on Sundays. Please press subscribe. I mean, it's telling you that, like, right here. You know what I mean? Do it. I'm trailing on and on. Thank you guys for watching. Take care of yourselves. And goodbye.